Juarez, Gunslinger, okay. Ubisoft のせいかな？ Ubisoft のせいかな？ Ubisoft さんのせいかな？多分。そう思います。Ubisoft. Anytime you saw the mark Ubisoft, that means the real horror game. ちょっと待ってね。Potato virus made by Ubisoft. Yeah, I know that. But anytime you saw that name Ubisoft, that caused something very bad. Okay. Let's go. そうですよね。だから普通の Ubisoft ゲームよりはマシと思います。
We'll get those suckers. It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down. They can't get away with this. And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
Which skill do I need? Oh, これもいいじゃない。早打ちのはどう？多分一緒だ。なるほどね。でもこれも。これもちょっと欲しいな。これ。エイミング。そうですよね。でも、一周目は選択できない。それはちょっと、最初から最高難易度で行きたくて、でも選択できない。
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
味方か緑のマーク。味方か。なるほど。あ、爆発物。
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
あ、実はこれいらないね、その。うん。もう。うん。それの場合はね、エムするときの白いやつ、なくてもいい。
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color.
Oh,
Red as blood. The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
現実のかっけら、現実のかっけら。初見さんいらっしゃい。えぐい倒し方。そっかなわかんないけど。今まではね、ルールはヘッドショットしかやったことはありますよね。えぐい倒し方。わお
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanted to do me harm, so I had to face them alone.
おー今はね、まだ Steam から無料でもらえるはずなんですけど、うん、興味あるなら、ちょっと待って。おー、どこあ、ここ。うわうん。Steam でそのゲームの名前を探したら、多分、ダウンロードページが出てくると思います。うん。無料でもらえるはず、まだ無料でもらえる。じゃあ、こっちか。違うなぁ。はい。いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃい。どこ
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
Kill them already!
おー。
Show them how to die!
へっしょ。へっしょ。だんだん。
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
これはちょっと待ってね。 射程25リコイルマイナス 30%。これはダメージ 30%。ああ、照準スピード25。ああ、なるほど。ほうほうほうほうほう。射程欲しいけど、でも照準速度そんなに速い？ああ、速いね。ちょい速い。うん、そうそうそう。これならいいんじゃない？おう。ダイナマイト。ダイナマイト。うん、ヘッドシュ。ヘッションしかやってないけど、まあまあまあ。うん、でも、ヘッションは、よっしゃ。このゲームはヘッションしやすいかもしれないね。けど、ヘッションしないと、弾足りないかな。おー。このため全力でヘッションしてます。おー。あっほー。やばい。左か。あ。よいしょー。いいね。おー。まあ。よっしゃ。次はダイナマイトやはー。ドカーン。あ痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。痛い痛い、どんだけ。うわー。あれあれ、あー、ばばばばばばばばばばばばばば。よいしょ。よいしょー。あっ。
And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen. Point being, I was under serious attack.
ショットガン。ショットガンいらない。いらないね。うん。 じゃない。お、いいねいいね。
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
ここから登るか。行ってきます。
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running through the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon... Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no.
寝ちゃった。
No,
スティー
I'm
ブ寝
listening.
ちゃった。
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
おお。あれ
Indians?
There were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Oh.
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what.
Oh. Oh! 爆発ダイナマイトダイナマイトちょもう一回
Bounty hunters! Stop that son of a bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows
なん
what.
だよ爆発もう一回死ん
Bounty
だ
hunters! Stop that son of a bitch!
リロードリロードそして気をつけないとよいしょ
Hell, what's more important than family?
え
I bet Ben knows
え
what.
まだまだ大丈夫おおわは
Bounty hunters! Stop that son of a bitch! There he is! Bury him in the swamp!
Ah,
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son of a bitch! Kill Green!
おーいしょ。
I guess you had enough, huh?
ほうほー。あ、ちょっと。
Bury him in the swamp!
おう。
Somebody kill that son of a bitch!
よいしょ。おー、ちょっと。よいしょ。よいしょ。では、ば。そこですよね。でも頭見えない。あ、こっち。あ。なんだ。うわー、ちょっと待って。いきなり縦かよ。
I'm ending you!
あれ？わ。どこ。これは余計にくいね。もう死んだ？死んでないの？よっしゃ。あ、やばい。ちょっとやばい。 やばいやばいやばいやばい。ここは一気に敵を殲滅しないと多分やばいね。あれ？No, no. じゃあどうしたらいいの？突進するか。次は誰？あれ？ボスだ！びっくりした。ひょっとしたら死んでない。嘘。そう受けても死んでない。
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
中ボスみたいな。おう。
That's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps? Yes, it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern-wheeler or a side-wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
ガットリングガットリングガットリングやばいそろそろ弾切れかな。ダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンもう一回。もう少しで弾切れかな。はい。うわ。
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
Did that asshole just kill Red?
Level up. おう。 いけいけ。ジョージ・ワシントンかな。おう。
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
あ、行ってみようか。
But it turned out that they had me.
うわ、え？
I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Oh, yeah, but I was in a
Did you hear
fight.
about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
We're
Well,
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
so anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all.
おお。いやー、アトリング強い。
Bob and Grad weren't about to come at me one at a time.
おう。
They were in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
スピードゼロ。やばい。ちょっと待って、これやってる、これやってる、ちょっと。無理じゃない、これ無理じゃない。44%。もう一回、もう一回、もう一回、もう一回。うわぁ。
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day.
Yeah.
And the tragic death of his two brothers.
Oh.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told. It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch. I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop.
Wow.
Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Ah, これ？新しいライフ。
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them.
Shit, that silent scream.
From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
おー。
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall.
え、あれ、じゃん。
I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados.
ほう。
Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
You see that? Come out, you yellow bastard! Brother.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day. As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death.
I don't know.
Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway.
Ah.
So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
おっと。したいかなこれ。ただのしたいかな。
Shoot you dead! You better hide!
ちょちょちょ。うわか。 硬い。ヘッドショットでも半分しか削らない。ほう。
Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Eh? あれ？ん？ああ。さっきは回避モードか。なるほど。うにゃー。おい。こっちもっかい。おう。 は小梅の罠だ。
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a
You mean
hand.
like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
しゃー。
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell?
0度30%、焼酎スピード15%。焼酎スピード15%。これは25%。ダメージアップ。あ、ダメージアップは多分いらないね。ヘッドショットは一発で OK。発射レート30%。こっちの方がいいかな。ちょっと待って。
Who the hell is that? He's out of his mind! You don't want to mess with us! He's killing everybody!
あ、これか。
He'll kill us all! Run! Ready to meet your maker. You're dead! You hear me? I got a lot more bullets! You ready for a belly
ショットガンか。この銃面白いな。R ボタンを連打すると相談速度も上がるね。あれ
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they?
うわ
Only a few stragglers were left, and I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
何も見えた。見えない見えない。どこあらー。
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nose Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
小中難しいな。移動めっちゃ遅いから。にゃんにゃん。ああ、同時に移動するね。そうよ、同時に移動しないと。
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that. I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
That Kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he? Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
Who's shooting at us? We're under fire!
Dun, 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 dun.
Somebody really pissed this sumbitch off!
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
It'll kill us! I'm ending you!
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
That's it for you.
What?
Get out here.
ダメージ 30%。今はこれ、ダメージ 30%。象徴スピード 25%。うわー。
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports. Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. And I made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Wow.
See? One wrong shot, and they never would have found all the pieces of me.
Don't you blow us up now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
どこ？違う。
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off.
Don't you blow us up now. Don't worry, I know what I'm
もう
doing.
一回。もう一回。どこ？あ。よいしょ。
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off.
Don't you blow us up now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
落ちながらヘッドショット3人はちょっと難しいね。まあ、ヘッドショットしなくてもいいなら、どこ？あ、こっちら。あー、難しいな。
But the Don't Don't you blow us up now.
Don't
ペット
worry,
ショ
I
ート
know
3
what I'm
人
doing.
しながらペットショート3人難しいね。
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Oh.あれ
He's crazier than a cat in a room full of We know where you're That's it for you! It's you or me!
ここから出ないか。
Had enough? Ready to meet your maker. If I'm going out, I'm taking you with me. Death is coming for you.
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
Oh.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
ね、ダメダメダメダメダメダメだねダメよダメなの
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
Attai! ヘッドショットでも即死できないよね。
I'm gonna cut you in two. Dead. So.
あれRifle.
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
Kira どこ？よいしょ。あれ？
Of course, I had to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
Hm? どこ？あ、こっちか。なるほど。ここはここ？取ったね。次は 死んでない死んでない死んでない。なるほど。
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
Okay.
Not reaching it in time would have been unfortunate.
開けられてたか。だって何？多分こっちじゃない上か。
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. Get off the bridge! I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment.
トコトコトコトコトコトコトコ。どうしたらいいの？どうしたらいい？あ。
Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge. Well, it was a touching reunion.
Ah. そっちか。なるほど。そうですよね。でもどうやってよし。
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him to perdition!
Luckily, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
I hate QTE. 으쌰.
Who the hell is that guy? He's crazier than Curry asked me! Nuttier than a damn fruitcake! Ha! Ain't no place to hide from me! Just kill him!
우와.
Blowing your ass off!
見えない。真っ暗。
Who the hell is that guy? He's crazier than Kid Curry asked me! Back him in the damn fruitcake pit! Who the hell is that guy? He's crazier than Kid Curry asked me! Nuttier than a damn fruitcake! Put a bullet in him! He's nothing but a coward! Shoot him in the head! Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him to perdition!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
That guy! He's crazier than Kid Curry asked me! Get around here than a damn fruitcake! Who the hell is that guy? He's crazier than Kid Curry asked me! Nuttier than a damn fruitcake! This is gonna hurt! Who the hell is that guy? He's crazier than Kid Curry asked me! Nuttier than a damn fruitcake!
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
うわ
Just kill Red? Cocksucker's fast. You bastard!
ヘッドショット。おほなあ、ここはライフルかな。ちょっと遠いから、ここはライフルかな。にゃはははは。
That's right. You know who I am? Ah, bullets already?
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
I think he's scared. Hey, smells so I can kill you.
うわ、
I gotta reload.
やばい。
This is the last mistake you'll ever make. Fair. Time for you to lay down and die.
ダメージ低いな。ダイナマイト的な。
Get out of here. Do you know who I am? You can't beat me.
これ年してきたな、わかんないけど。ダメージほぼないな。
Got you, you little bastard.
あー、ダメだ。間に合わない。間に合わない。
Show yourself, you coward. Time for you to lay down and die.
ダメだ。
This is the last mistake you'll ever make. Are you kidding me? Damn it, I need some help here. Come on, boys. Think this son of a bitch ain't me. Why are you there? I'm ending you. Guess you had enough, huh? Time for you to lay down and die. Come on, come on, come on!
これどうしたらいい？
You know who I am? Get out of here, you coward! That smells like a kill you. You can't beat me. It's not fair. Time for you to lay down and die. Had enough? This is the last mistake you'll ever make. Stupid contraption. You know who I am?
見えない。
You know who I am? Hold him off while I reload. That smells like a kill you. Time for you to lay down and die. You can't hide forever. This is the last mistake you'll ever make. Damn! You can't beat me. Are you kidding me? God damn it, I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this son of a bitch out. Got it. I'm ending you. What are you, yellow? You know who I am? Yeah. That smells. Hell yeah. Guess you had enough, huh? This is the last mistake you'll ever make. It's not fair. Beat back bastard. Give me a hand here, goddammit.
アンツ攻撃やばい。弱かっ
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down.
やばい。
And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
おお、死んだね。
Gonna cut you a new smile.
しいな。右左右左。両手同時調整する。ひどい。いやー、釣れた釣れた釣れた釣れた釣れた。
As fast as he was, I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kinda glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday. I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
You know who we are? Still standing. Die. Shoot that stupid son of a bitch!
Now wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
もう一回。なるほど。
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way.
どいでどいでどいで
But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
You
don't want to mess with us!
Now wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
え？ん？え？
They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train. The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others.
Oh.
I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
これダメージの高い方が使いやすいね。とか多分
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached that.
なんで死んだ？いやこれはちょっとおかしいな。なんで死んだ？わかんない。
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
James
that.
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Oh. No. 저. No.え？それヘッドショットじゃなかった？
Come out, you yellow bastard! What in tarnation?
やばい。あれは
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
Jump.
It was definitely safer on the inside of the train.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But you
bar.
seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some bitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkerton!"
Oh.
At some point, some bitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that lyman cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
헤드샷. 木にやられた。なんで木にやられた。
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember.
I bet you are.
You can't beat me. You bastard!
Hmm? あれれあれれれれれこれどうしたらいい？あれ
That's right. Run!
Come and get me, you got the guts! You know who we are? You can't fight James, gang! I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward. I wondered if I was ever gonna find the front of that train, or the bastard I was after. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
ゲリアトリングやろう。
Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Well, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
おー硬い。ヘッドショットでもダメだ。HP ゲージありそう。だね。 いらない。急にいらない。いらない。
Can't fight James, gang! Did that asshole just kill Red? You don't want to mess with us!
ああ。なるほど。どういうこと？スプリング。
This asshole don't know who he's up against! I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself. There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
ああ。さっきの場所です。変わった。
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
ええいやいやいやいやいやいやいや。
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford. Yeah, Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle. After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the Reds and were hiding out from the military found me first.
Let me show that first. Oh. Go dale.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul. Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Nah.
Like that time, did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men.
ない。なんで。赤い。ヘッドショットですね、それは。
And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
So, did you ever find it? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Graves, are you all right?
Ooh, death. Oh, death.
Oh. Yeah.
Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see? With ice cold hands taking hold of me. Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death. Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find it?
Reed was indeed that son-bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing. I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
So っちか。そっちか。そっちか。うわうわ。
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice.
早い
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
「当たってないね」じゃあこっちはどう移動速度速すぎない？当たってない。これでもダメか。何の動きだろう。人間の動きじゃないよね。当たらない。ダメか。トークンライフルトール小中なるほど。
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite.
Dynamite.
On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Son of a bitch! Come here! Take him out! He's just one man!
お何のことだこれ。え
You're gonna bleed!
もうないよね。はいはい。
Put him down! I want that bastard dead!
え、回復した？なんでそいつの HP 回復した？意味わかんない。もうないね、ダイナミック。また回復して。どういうこと？
It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite? On your person?
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
And that son of a bitch! Take him out! He's just one man! This is gonna hurt! Gun balls! What are you afraid of, like a pig? Die! Put him down! I want that bastard dead! Down there! Still standing! Ain't seen the likes of me. Death is coming for you. Wounded grizzly.
ないね。どうしたらいいの？あ、もしかしてあれ？攻撃されてないのに接近するたびに死ぬって感じですよ。ダイナマイトはここもなるほどなるほど。わかったわかった。呼吸あるって感じかな。1、2、3、4、
This is gonna hurt.
なるほど。でもう一回
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
Local rifle. ねえ。ねえ。rồi răng 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 cái
So, what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts.
12発
I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
おかしいな、ヘッドショット出ないな。なんで
Rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr while you're off providing for the family. She's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him? Cover me! Well, that's a first. Why won't this asshole die? Come on, kill him! He knows who we are. Don't let him through.
Oh no.
Not just see. Aim and you're gonna fire. It's crazier than a shithouse rat. Why won't this asshole die? Cover me.
経験値はまあまあ
I don't think he knows who we are.
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
I don't think he knows who we are.
なんか相手の頭は左右動いてるよね。
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him? Yeah, you know you can't.
Aim if you're gonna fire. Don't let him through. Aim if you're gonna fire.
Nah. What is it? Ah.
Eventually, it was just me and Reed. I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
아유, 아유, 치까요. 아.
And repay him I did.
샤. 헤드샷.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him. Six months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying. 40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now. Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead. Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever, from the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly, it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades.
今ね、話している物語は多分一部の偽物のストーリーが入っているので、多分ね、そこにそのストーリーを着ている観客の中で、どこ？そこにはね、復讐する対象いるかなって。あれ？そう思っています。この責任はね、持ってないよね。上らしいね。上らしいけど、何も見えない。ここ？さらに上？違うよね。わかんない。まあいっか。 た。
The town was falling apart, just like me. But I wasn't about to call it quits. Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was onto them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
Put that geezer in the ground.
ヘッドショットしてもダメージが足りない。ヘッドショット2回でこれで
They're gonna need a dust hand to pick you up.
これはどこ？ヘッドショット2回地球
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack. Because when I woke up,
From the dead?
there was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here and there, and even over there.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition. I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me. In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
Ah, 3人。薄い影。
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun. But no ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a falling branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
後ろ知ってた。
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
Oh.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
多分2発だけで十分かな。
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought? The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
Dame. No.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next.
Nah. Oi, 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 oi. 敵が多い。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
こちらの問題は見えない。敵の姿が敵の姿が見えない。これが一番の問題。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed, each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought.
これちょっとやばいな、これ。敵の姿が見えない。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
蹴ってるから。
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next.
待て待て待て、これ。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy.
Thought?
どこ
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy.
Thought?
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the
You
dead.
told us before that you seemed alive.
He was alive. voice called to me from
左右移動やばいな。この左右移動やばいな。コンボバリツアップ。首都圏はいいのないかも。
It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life? You figured it all away, Butch. Eda's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
WR. No. いや、めんどくさ。めんどくさ。 これはちょっと面倒いな。誰が多分分かった。多分分かった。あ、やばい。これ間違った。あれあー、ミスター。ミスった。またミスった。またミスった。これはこれは多分分かった。こっちを見ている人、 標準しないとフォークスは上がらない。だからこれちょっとめんどいな。めんどい。これめちゃめんどい。こっちを見ている人を標準しないとフォークスは上がらない。フォークスは上がらない。ただし、どっちも見ていない状態もよくあります。結局、運かな。結局、運かな、これ。まあ、どっちも見ていない状態もあるね。マジで。マジでこれは、簡単に言うと運かな。またどっちも見ていない。マジで、これ、わざとじゃないか、これ。これは。それはダメだね。完全に運転になっちゃった。見てない人いやー、こいつは、マジで、同時にこっちを見ることもあるけど、こっちも一人も見ないこともよくあるから。ずれた。左側の手ずれた。マジで。運ゲーは良くないね。全然こっち見ないんじゃん、こいつら。まったくこの二人、うわー。左手、いや、これは多分ね、誰かを先に撃つのは絶対関係ないから。結局、二人を倒す必要はあるから。こっち見ない。なんでこっち見ない。左手、右手。 相手はね、こっち見ないなら、そのフォーカスはね、上がらない。相手はね、こっちフォーカスこっち見ないとフォーカス上がらない。上がらないなら、その、銃を抜いても、命中できないね、その、射撃までの時間が長い。フォーカスは銃を抜いたら射撃までの時間。スピードは銃を抜く速度。だからフォーカス低いと銃を抜く時間は早いけど、違うね。クリアしたらそのデュアル時間が計算されて、そこにはね、弾を避けると時間が長くなる。評価が落ちる。だからできる限り両方上がってほしい。待って、こいつはこっち見ないな。完全に運慶かなんか。あれはね、退避すると、その、デュアルの時間が延長されて、結局評価落ちる。最高の評価が落ちるから。だから、まあ、ダメだ。これダメだ。これダメだ。だから、一発で解決できないとダメって感じ。単純に敵を倒すなら簡単でしたね。不明瞭でも勝てるの。どういうことこれ。あれか。 ー。
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
よっしゃー。タンタンタンタンタン。ほう。じゃあ最後か。
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob? There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh, man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
Hmm. どっちにする？救済を選択したら多分戦闘はないよね。じゃあ、
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Here. I won't have it said that I left you with nothing.
That's how you want it? So be it.
Holy shit!
Right, Molly, move against that wall. Go!
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
Did you know it was him all along?
Cassidy told me Bob was in Abilene before he died. But I wasn't sure Ben was my man until he revealed how much he knew about Ringo and Reed. The coin, of course. Well, that was the last nail in that particular coffin.
I better go get the sheriff.
You okay, boy? You're looking mighty shook up.
Dwight, maybe you best go home. Young Eisenhower here is leaving for West Point tomorrow. He shouldn't get caught up in something like this.
I think I might head out myself at this juncture. Unless you want to stop me, Jack.
No, sir, Mr. Greaves.
So where are you going now? Now that you had your revenge?
Doesn't really matter, does it? As I've sold my soul for it, and will never again walk with those I have lost. Oh, damn. Won't you spare me?
I just choose the left side because if I choose the right side, there is no battle, I guess. If you forgive someone, there's no battle. New Game Plus アンロックしたスキルや武器が引き継いで新しい新たにストーリーをプレイしよう。あれプレイストーリーニューゲームプラスつまり最高難易度これはムービースキップ見てみようか。まあ別にそのスキル使ったことはほぼないから多分大丈夫と思います。多分大丈夫と思います。
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs.
ああ、なるほど。こんな
I
感
threw
じ
in
だ。
with the kid because the man
まあ
I
大
had sworn
体
vengeance on was
変
riding
化はあ
with
りま
Billy's
せんよね。
enemies. But
こんな
before
感
I
じ。
tell you why I want that son of a bitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
That's not fair.
No,
We're missing
Steve.
all the fun.
The other kind of funny.
Hell, shoot that sumbitch!
Headshot。
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh,
なる
yeah.
ほど。
I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast.
Fire at will. Spread out, Gunslinger.
Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead. I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit.
Hey, got one behind
So
you.
that's just what I did.
Covering fire.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension,
あうわわわわ。
Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Oh no. めんどい。
Where'd he come from?
Headshot。
You ain't going nowhere.
ちょっと待って、やばいやばいや。方向間違ってる。なるほど。
I knew that going through that front door meant putting my butt in a shooting gallery, so I decided to get sneaky.
Fire at will.
They're coming from the rear!
Hey, got one behind us! Stay on it! Cover fire! Shoot that bastard!
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Ah. 지나네.
Where'd he come from? Shoot that bastard! You're dead!
I knew that going through that front door meant putting my butt in a shooting gallery, so I decided to get sneaky.
Watch out! He's one of them! Yeah, he's right behind us! Where the hell's
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads
Let's
cut
send
off.
these some bitches running! You're done. You can't hide forever. Time to die.
Still, one of them reached the water tower. Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there. Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
I got this. Kill him. Can't take us all.
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Where'd he come from? Get out here! I'm done with you.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
When you get in.
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house. Watch your flank! Cut their numbers in half. But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
ああ。
Through the back door! We got you covered!
Watch your flank!
Why is that son of a bitch still standing?
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo. It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house. And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave.
Deader than a rat in a trap. I'll do you myself.
上かな
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Beaudry. Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Over there! Billy's worth $500.
Come on.
I think I got one. Shoot that bastard! Where the hell, Garrett?
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
じゃあこの距離はまだ大丈夫。一発すなみたいな感じ。これはまだまだ大丈夫。
That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
Ooh.
Kill him, for Christ's sake! Where'd he come from?
other side.
Where'd he come from?
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatlin, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention. He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Making my way past the passel of fallen foes.
Kill that big fox! That's it for you!
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Down! Done it!
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Oh, Loco ya. Kakela.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Dun.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Ah, なるほど。全部表示しないって感じ。なるほど。
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables. And stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
No. なるほど。はい。もうクリアしたから、今日の
So what
配信は
happened?
こ
Did
こ
Garrett
ま
arrest you?
でです。
Yeah.
明
After I
日
came
は
to,
スナイパーゴーストウォリアー2です。じゃあ皆さんおやすみなさい。イエイ。
And the
興味
kid
ある方
surrendered?
は、Steam からそ
when
の
he
ゲームを
realized there was no getting out of there
ダウンロー
alive.
ドして、
So they locked you
多
up
分
in Lincoln?
1周目でも面白いね。そ
Sends
の
me
モ
to
ードは、
hang right along with
か
the
なり面
kid.
白い。じゃあ皆さんおやすみなさい。バチバチバチバチバチバチバチ。おー。最初からこのモ
It's
ードでやり
important
た
to
かった
know
ね。
that I was only riding with
もう
Billy
一周
so
目
I
は
could find the
ハードしか
bastard
せ
I
んと
was
できない。
after.
おやすみおやすみ。
He was with John Kinney's gang.
はい。じゃあ皆さんおやすみなさい。バイバイ。また明日。また明日。わーお。このゲームはね、まだ無料でもらえるから、興味ある方は、ぜひ一回やってみてください。かなり面白いゲームです。ああ、そうですね。デュアルモード。はい。じゃあ皆さんおやすみ。バイバイ。バイバイ。バイバイ。チラッ。